So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso, 1 for 2. The 0-1, ball 1 there. Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. And the polar bear strikes out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso, 1 for 2. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical, and in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a strike. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
Hi.
What's up, Summer Beachy? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning.
Up the middle.
How are you?
That's a base hit.
Good, good. Trying to get this Jorge Posada today. What about you? What's your progress? You grinding?
So 2 down. Here's Pete Alonso, 1 for 2. Base hit. So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Swings through that one, 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical, and in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Nimmo, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one is lifted in the air. Ciani sizing this one up. He makes the grab. That is the inning. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one is inside, ball 1. Up the middle, and he knocks. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Back here at Citi Field, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Well, Boog, it didn't take very long for Alonso to set the home run record here at Citi Field. He passed Lucas Duda for the top spot in June of 2023.
Ripped to short. Baez fires over to first, and that takes care of Alonso. Ready to go, bottom four at the plate, Pete Alonso.
Well, here's an interesting stat on Darvish. He has more than 100 wins in his big league career. The only Japanese-born pitcher with more wins is Hideo Nomo, my former teammate.
Next offering is fouled back. That one down the line, and foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. That one not close. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Pete Alonso. Darvish back to work. That one outside. Ball one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Bottom four, and here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit softly on the ground to third, and that's just foul. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So 2 down. Here's Pete Alonso. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ball, that's low.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. So 2 down, and next for the Mets, Pete Alonso. 0 for 2 in this one. Drilled out towards left center field. Harris ranges back. Booyah! And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 0 for 2 in this one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Runners at the corners here. 1 away.
Please hit the like button and subscribe. Help me get to 200 subs. Thanks.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
It's softly on the ground, left side. Off balance feed, there's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Hill gets under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Here's Pete Alonso.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see...
Fly ball down the line. Sanoha sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead in the 9th. Two on, one out. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. In the dirt. Rosario up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Right side. Sanoha makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more.
And that one in the air center field. Hill settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and they lead by 2. Two on, one out. Now here is Pete Alonso. On the ground, could be. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Next offering way upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they take a 2-run lead in the 9th. Here's Pete Alonso.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ground ball could be 2. Greetings from Pinhead Park on the edge of the beautiful historic district of New Orleans. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador going up against New Orleans.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Pinhead.
Now, Carlos Beltran.
For the Heat, the right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Ripped on a line. Abreu calls it in, and there's one away. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Fouled off. He was late. One out, bases empty. Singy, the Pinheads played just outside the historic district here in New Orleans. This is prime real estate.
Yeah, and sometimes you can hear the party outside of the stadium as much as you hear what's happening inside. You know, Boog, they could play these games at midnight and the place would still be buzzing.
Don't give them any ideas, Chris. We're already flying across the world after some of these games. Ground ball, left side. In plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs. This is Willie Castro.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Back here in New Orleans. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Justin Verlander.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Bottom of the first, and now Ceddanne Rafaela. That one is upstairs. And now 2-0. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Hit in the air, center field. Junior hauls it in, and there's one away. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And 1-2. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks. That didn't make me feel any better.
And a foul ball. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. Back here at Pinhead Park. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close. Cut on and lifted in the air. Rafaela moving under it. Squeezes it. And a quick out, number one. David Wright, the next to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And fouled off.
This guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's down and in.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a base hit on a line. So a man aboard now with one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a solid swing right.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And that one fouled off.
A home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe hit one all the way to those waving tubes beyond the right center field wall. That would be impressive.
And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And now it's even up.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And here is Ken Griffey Jr. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He'll touch them all. It's 3-0. Here's Francisco Lindor. Out towards left center. Williams on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Joe Kelly taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that will drop foul. On its way to the corner, and a foul ball. Now he breaks his bat. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled away. Raleigh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball there. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. That to right. Abreu puts it away, and that is that. And we're back. And now the DH, Manny Ramirez. Verlander back to work. Just off the inside edge.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
O'Day ready to fire now. Check swing, called strike. And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. 1 out. Jason Varitek stands in now and watches strike 1. Right side, LeMahieu. Handles, throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now it's Alex Bregman. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one out in front that time. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one ripped. It's a bomb. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-1. Base is empty with 2 away. And now here is Wilyer Abreu. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Struck him out without a swing. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Zach Kelly.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Castro. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. A gigantic blast. It's 4-1. Here's Pete Alonso. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Down and away for ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Booyah! He'll circle the bases. It's 5-1. So digging in, David Wright. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Righty delivers. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles under it, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Jorge Alcala. He's into the game with the bases empty. Salvador Perez now at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Abreu on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-1. So 2 away with nobody on. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Rocketed out towards right center. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Now batting Tristan Casas. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Struck him out looking. Next to hit, Christian Campbell. And that drops in for a strike. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining. And here is Ceddanne Rafaela. Fly to center his first time. That's a strike. 0-1.
I'm back.
They're down to their final strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball.
So sorry, you changed your picture to hockey.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs.
Do you like my new avatar?
With them coming out on top.
6-1.
Yes, I said hockey.
Today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
It looks cleaner than the other picture you had before. Is that you in the picture? It looks more professional than like a picture of Bryce Harper.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Ecuador going up against New Orleans. Pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Clay Buchholz. What do you got on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Buchholz throws to first. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And the pitch. Way high with that one. And now 3-0. That one hit to right. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. This is Willie Castro. On the ground, right side. Campbell. Slings to first in time. Here's Pete Alonso. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Late on that fastball.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? If you got some pop, swing for the fences.
Next pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Williams hauls it in to end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. Pitching in our game today, Tarek Skubal. What do we need to know here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Rafaela at second with nobody out. On the ground. Toss to Alonso. One gone, bottom half of the first. Ted Williams in the box now. Takes strike one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now at the plate, Manny Ramirez. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And a strike in there. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Buchholz back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. One out in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Headed towards the corner. Abreu. Long run. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Line drive. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now Jason Varitek. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Right through there for a strike. Swings and sends a rocket to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Now it's Alex Bregman.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Late swing, fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And he gets Bregman. That K is his 3rd of the game. Next to hit, Wilyer Abreu. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Goes down looking. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Renan Bernardino.
Now pitching. Redhead.
The pitch.
Bernardino.
Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Rafaela calls it in, 2 away. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. In the air, right side, and that's the 3rd out. back here in New Orleans. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. And ball one. That clips the zone, and that is strike one. Just missed.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Christian Campbell in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Snags it for the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. Cedar Rafaela digs in now. And that is out of play. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike two.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready.
Wagner is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
So much rides on each and every at-bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is 1.
I'm going on the show.
Nice.
I'm on.
Welcome inside the Kaiju Cave in Tokyo. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador going up against Tokyo. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. How about a report on him, Chris?
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ramos has this one sized up. One away. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Throws to first in time. This is Willie Castro. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun.
On to McCovey, and that is the... Back here in Tokyo. And on the mound now, Justin Verlander. What should we keep an eye on here?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
Junior makes the grab, one down. Willie Adames stands in. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
The high heat, too much on that one. Willie McCovey in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. New inning getting started, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Verlander back to work. And that one missing low. Pitch misses, 2-0. On a line. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And there's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Hard liner. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A 3-run shot. It's 3-0. Now here is Ken Griffey Jr. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Wastes no time there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
There goes Junior. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. The shortstop takes the ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Adios, pelota. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-zip. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Ryan Walker.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
Left field. Hauls it in for the out. So up next, Carlos Beltran. Fly to left his first time. And that one fouled off. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. And a strike there to LeMahieu. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And now 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. In the air, right field, Yastrzemski. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. And here is Devers.
Devers.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Now pitching.
Billy Wagner gets the call from the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Patrick Bailey stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting six.
Two down,
Third
bases
baseman,
empty.
Matt.
Now it's Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Late with the swing there. Fans another, and that's
Now pitching.
Spencer Bivens
Spencer.
takes over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That's towards center. Willie Mays makes the play, and there's one away. Here's
Now
Pete
back, the
Alonso.
first baseman,
Really nice
Pete
job to get your first out of the ball game.
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. This to third. Chapman tosses across to first, and that takes care of Alonso. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. Singled and scored his first time. That's a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there.
Everybody want to play.
First pitch. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 7-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Now a chance for Ken Griffey Jr. A single and a run scored and a walk. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two outs.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out.
Can somebody please play with me?
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder.
What's up, KB9Z 2001? You got PlayStation?
Retirement income in there.
Wagner wines and deals. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have. 1 out, bases empty.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Ramirez sends it to first, and they're down to their last out. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 1 strike away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Where we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton
What do
and our
you mean?
entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
PSN, Legal Latino Heat.
Tokyo. We'll talk to you soon.
To play MLB The Show. Okay. Send me a friend request. My username is WSSDC.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Heat and the Tokyo Kaiju. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab in this one.
Please hit the like button and subscribe. Help me reach 200. Just 2 more. Thanks.
Curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Okay, all set to go. And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Ground ball up the middle. That's a hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. The pitch to LeMahieu. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked.
Runner on the move. Gets under it and pops it up. Chapman on the run towards the line. Fair ball. Throws to second. They get the force for out number 1.
Oh, man.
Talking about this ballpark for a second. Left-handed pull hitters tend to have a lot of fun here.
Yeah, it's 337 down the line, but the wall comes back to 300.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Castro over at second, 1 down. On the ground to third. Tags the runner, and no throw. He's into first easily. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. High fly ball out into left center field. He's got it, and that is that. And we're
What
back.
is your username?
Towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches
Legal
depending on how
Latino
things are
Heat.
going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Bottom of the first. Leading off.
PSN, Legal Latino Heat.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Whips it across. Mays retired at first. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. 2 up, 2 down. Willie McCovey getting ready to hit. That's inside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 outs, base is empty. Outside. Popped up. Volpe under it. Corrals it. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
Camilo Doval on to pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Can we do a 2v2? PLZZ.
So now the DH spot, Salvador Perez. Lifted in the air, right center field. 1 down.
I'm not a fan of
So digging in,
2v2,
Ken Griffey
honestly.
Jr. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Hit high in the air. There it goes.
I don't like waiting around to bat or pitch. I get cold.
That one felt good, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. So up next, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. And that's a fair ball.
Can you add
Seems like he
me?
got exactly what he was looking for right there. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. Throw safe. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Throw to third. Save. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. And now 2-2. Volpe stands at third.
Good
with 1
job.
gone in the inning. Inside. 3-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. At the belt and fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
Ooh, 4-4-4.
And that's
4-4-4.
crowd. Second home run of the inning for them, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Tristan Beck.
444.
So the lineup flips over. Stepping in, Carlos Beltran. Back up the middle and a base
Nice.
hit.
Thumbs up.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. He's safe. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. This is Willie Castro. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. On the ground right side. On to McCovey. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. We head to the bottom of the second, and now Rafael Devers.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Darren O'Day.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the catcher comes up to him, Patrick Bailey. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Matt Chapman, batting with one down, takes a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the second baseman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Devers stands at second with 2 gone. This one lifted in the air, left field. He makes the grab, and that is that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Walker. Here's Pete Alonso. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
And that one almost hit him. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Fly to left his first time. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Willie Mays makes the play. So a man aboard. Now it's the DH, Salvador Perez. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it hits the fence. Alonso is waved home. He's safe. It's 5-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you smoke a ball off the...
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Joey Lucchesi.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He's already homered here in this one. That one a little bit high. Ball one. Up the middle. Fires to first in time. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one hammered. That's back there. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Perez in to score. It's 6-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Volpe at second with 2 down. Just missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Next pitch is downstairs. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first. That's the third out. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment? Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Fought off foul. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Set down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining. And first offering is fouled off. And that one ripped into right. And now maybe extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the...
That's the third. And it gets by him. Coming home. Still finds a way to get off a throw.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a...
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And up next for Chicago, Ryne Sandberg. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Abbott back to work. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Sanders under it. And it's caught for the out. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Runner at third, nobody out. Here's the second baseman, Ryne Sandberg. This one in the air, right field. In there, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and the Cubs walk it off and win it 3-2. And next for the Cubs, Ryne Sandberg. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Ground ball left side, could be two. And the batter now, Ryne Sandberg.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike three. Base is empty with two away. Ryne Sandberg, the next Cub to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Late that time, and it's strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now, Ryne Sandberg, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the air out to center. And the inning. And now Ryne Sandberg.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
To third might be 2. Good feed. That's 1. How about that double play? Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do.
Ryne Sandberg, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a swing and a drive. Lee ranging back. Adios, pelota. So 2 down, and next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Next offering is in for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. One down. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Just missed. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. And he deals. Good eye in that spot.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
One down. Pete Alonso will hit next.
Alonso.
And a curve misses outside. 1-0. On the ground. Here's Pete Alonso.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. In the dirt.
0-1 for count. One and one.
In the dirt, but kept close. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one hammered center field. Going back. He brought it back. One down. Here's Pete Alonso. One down. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Now a fly ball to right center. Sanchez sizing this one up. One down. So up next for New York, Pete Alonso. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Rojas for one. Here's Pete Alonso. Grounder might be 2. One down. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boo-boo. Two on, one out. Here's Pete Alonso.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Worm burner into the outfield. Runners at the corners here, one away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And that one fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That's out to center field. Hill snags it. Runner tagging from third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play. Two on, one out. And next for the Mets, Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. And that misses. Ball one.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That one fouled off. Out to center. Hill under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Runners at the corners here, one away. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. He's already homered here in this one. Outside low, and that is ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
Late swing fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Next offering upstairs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. And that's just foul. Scherzer deals. And that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's Mookie Betts. Just missed.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Straw makes the grab, one away. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. In the air, left field, down the line. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down. Will Smith to the plate. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Ohtani off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Mad Max notches the K. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Tokyo going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Our starter in this one, Roger Clemens. What do you have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Willie Mays leading things off and takes a strike.
You can talk metrics and all that stuff, but no matter what, I think Willie Mays is the greatest defensive center fielder the game's ever seen.
Just off the outside edge. 1-2 the count.
And just to touch on Mays' defensive ability, there isn't a ball he couldn't get to or a throw he couldn't make. He was an artist out there in the outfield.
Right through there, got him. One gone here. Willie Adames in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one lifted in the air center field. Junior moving under this one. 2 away now. And now the first baseman, Willie McCovey. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Hit in the air right field. And that one way back there. And that is way gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 1-0. And right back to the mound. Slings to first, 3rd out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And fouled off. Hit high in the air. There it goes. Cena. That's worth the price of admission. And we are tied. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. LeMahieu digs in now. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the air, center field. Mays has it sized up. And there's one down. Here's the switch hitting left fielder, Jurickson Profar. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Mays going back on it. Booyah! A soaring shot to center. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. Now, Nick Kurtz. One down, base is empty. That one pushed to the left and foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missing inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Grounds one to short. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. They say you win.
0-2.
And takes low for ball one. And misses inside. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. Their third home run of the inning. It's 4-1. 2 outs, nobody on. And now here is Ken Griffey Jr. And he grounds one back up the middle. Jump throw on the money. Nice play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important.
Well struck right field. And that is gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And they're chipping away. It's 4-2. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. That one back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Now it's the second baseman.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
On the ground to third. And it goes just foul. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Elliot Ramos stands in now and watches strike one. Cut on and missed at 101. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. Fly ball to right. Yastrzemski pulls it in for the out. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Left field, way back there. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2. And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. He got a backdoor breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shut it.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. All muscle to center field. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a couple more. It's 7-2. Here's Profar now. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Profar, who hails from Curacao, same place that produced Andrew Jones. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. It's 8-2. So one out, nobody on. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Now one missed. Still only one out here in the inning. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Smoked on the ground, a second. Tosses to first, and he's out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Reached on an infield single his first time. Over to first, and Ramirez is set down. Inning over, although plenty. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Profar settles under it, makes the grab, and there are 2 outs. Adames in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Clemens is just 1 strike away. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 8-3. McCovey now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-1. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Here's Rafael Devers. That catches the corner. Got him, and that's the ball game.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for this time.
Wow, Beirut. Wow. Wow, Beirut. Unbelievable.
Believe me, with the forensics they got nowadays,
Unbelievable. Beirut. Wow.
The FBI came to her house.
Wow.
That's exactly my point. If they really thought he did it, how fast do you think they'd haul his ass in?
All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. Clips the corner, and this one is off and running.
Right through there for a strike.
Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs moved away from Madagascar before landing in Lima. You think we'll ever see league expansion instead of just relocation?
That's a good question, and I think I know the answer. My guess would be yes.
Willie Adames, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Ground ball right side, LeMahieu. And they get Adames for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Willie McCovey in there at the knees. Strike one.
I think it makes sense for the league to expand. The Global Baseball League wants to live up to its name by beating.
Oh, that's a strike. Now it's the right fielder, Babe Ruth. Foul ball there.
The Sultan of SWAT, the King of Crash, the Colossus of Clout, Babe Ruth.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Yastrzemski settles under this one and makes the grab. And there's one away. Here's DJ LeMahieu.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Jurickson Profar. To the right side. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. And the batter now, Nick Kurtz. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Rafael Devers up to hit. Doval back to work. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey. And that one fouled off.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Matt Chapman swings through it for strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the second baseman. And that's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's going back. Back some more. Gone. And they lead it. It's 3-2. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Junior makes the play. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Sean Jelly. Swing and a chopper out to short. Adames the throw to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hit.
There goes Junior. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Fouled off down the right side.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground to short, Adames throws to first in time. 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Cal Raleigh up to bat next, lays off for a ball. On a line out towards center. Willie Mays makes the play, and that is the inning. On to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. There's a strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Adames batting with 1 down takes a strike. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. McCovey, the next to hit, takes outside. Right down to shoot, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fans another. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Babe Ruth. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And it's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ball 1 there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track. So they're down to their final out. Profar climbs in on that left side. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And we're starting over. It's 3-3. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. In the air, out towards left center. Willie Mays makes the play. Start of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bailey in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Got him swinging. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. On the mound now, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just...
So digging in, Jose Ramirez. First time up was a pop out. Ball one, no strikes. That one is absolutely belted. Off the base of the wall. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. That should get the dugout going, and they walk it off. Six-3, our final score for Chris Singleton. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's London going up against Ecuador.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
Ecuador Heat.
About to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, Corey Kluber. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
And here is Ricky Henderson. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Ground ball left side. Ramirez sends it to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The pitch. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He circles the bases. It's 1-0. So now here's the DH, Mark McGwire.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. One out, bases empty. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Here's a 3-0. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And that's ball 4. Tried another slurve, but couldn't find his zone.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes. And now 2 gone. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. There's a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Gunnar Hoagland. What's the word on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
To the right side. Slings to first in time. Now batting Jurickson.
So can I play with you?
Right there, nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
You got PlayStation?
And we're back. Second inning set to go. And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Right through there for a strike. Fought off foul. That one the other way. LeMahieu gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the
No loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Max Muncy in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one wrapped foul. And the 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. And bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Hoagland back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Adios, pelota. He nails one out to right. It's 1-1. And Liam Hendricks will take over on the mound. Hard-throwing Australian. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself. That's one out the bottom of the second. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. The outfield playing into pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And that one is lined down the right side, and that is going to be a foul ball. Just foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit.
Can you please play with me? Everybody says I suck. Loudly crying face.
Same swing produces a home run.
And here's a slow roller. Muncy throws to first in time, and they get Perez.
I'm not doing
out.
2v2. I'll play
And
against
here
you so I
is
can
Ken
score a bunch of
Griffey
runs.
Jr.
But
Chris,
I'm
he's
not doing
currently the team
2v2.
leader in OPS. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their head.
Okay.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That one's got to feel good. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a pair. It's 3-1. A new arm into the game. The righty, Justin Sterner.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Cal Raleigh will hit next. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Clark tracks it down for the out.
I sent you a friend request.
You talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First pitch swinging.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still
check
get a
after the
pretty
game.
good runner. That's impressive.
Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ricky Henderson, the next to hit. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swings through that.
I'll check for the friend request after the game. I have to go to a different menu. I forgot you're not PlayStation. Damn.
Base hit, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Okay.
The pitch timer expired before he started his.
What did you say about PlayStation?
And now Nick Kurtz swings and misses, and it's 1-1. Pitching change here, Billy Wagner.
And he's got a big time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters gonna have to pick it up early if they're gonna have any chance.
That one in there across the letters.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. McGuire at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits.
I subbed.
Oh, thank you, KB9Z. Let me check.
You welcome.
Yeah, it's right here. Look.
Assuming you're smart enough to share with somebody that's got more stuff than you had in the beginning.
Oh, look, a new map. Fajita map.
Alan, come back to bed.
I am ready for the 1v1.
Give me a second. Let me put these on sale.
I am not good at hitting you. Go easy while you're pitching PLZZ.
I'm gonna wait around, man.
Can you invite me to the 1v1? Do I have a good team?
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Heat taking on the All Nations. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, number 19. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
And there's a foul ball. That's down and in.
The Babe is one of those guys with a larger-than-life personality, Boog, and that's something you see from him on and off the field. He's certainly one of the most recognizable figures in the history of sports.
Davis balls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball to first. Play is made, 2 out. And here comes Bellinger.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
That one back there onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back here in Milwaukee, and on the mound today, Andy Pettit. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Posada gathers, throws to first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Bobby Witt Jr. now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Runner on the move. Bunt attempt misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Down the third baseman.
Can you go easy? I am new.
As he swings through it. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Judge sizes this one up. Out number 2. Now at the plate, Ernie Clement. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Posada collects, fires to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Back here at American Family Field.
I am new.
Aaron
Can you please go?
Davis hauls it in, and there's one away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Swings through that one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Now 1-1. Second inning here, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one ripped. Puts it away for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Anthony Volpe. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's
Right
not a
down the
strength of
middle.
most lineups.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Headed back to work.
Well, can you go easy?
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And there's a ball. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Marcus Semien now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Should I quit this game forever?
Do it again. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Jake Cronenworth at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Make it 4 strikeouts. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now the DH, Gary Sheffield. Sheffield goes 5 feet, 11 inches, 35 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
In the air, left field. Taylor sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. One away. Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position. Davis going back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A towering shot to center, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. So the batting order turns over, and now the right fielder, Babe Ruth. He's 0 for 1.
K.
High fly ball out towards left field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They go back to back. It's 3-0. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. That one pushed foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Misses the ball, and it falls in. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour. Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. 1 run across, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it.
Holiday. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 6-1. So now the DH spot, Gary Sheffield. Fouled off left side. Man at first, 1 away. Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
A couple of singles back to back. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back.
Holiday sends it to first, and there are 2 down. Now it's Posada with 2 in scoring position. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, the bright side is that that'll help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Base hit, 1 run is in. 2 runs are in. Posada around third. He scores. They clear the bases.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to...
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Back here in Milwaukee, here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackson Holliday.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
McMahon makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting ninth.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alex Gordon. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Number 44.
So 2 down now. And here is Eric Davis. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
2 outs, base is empty.
Go easy.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45. Whoa. I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals,
2v2 PLZZ.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. And a foul ball. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL-NL
Hi.
history to have 20 home
Should I
runs
quit this
and 20
game
stolen
forever?
bases in
You
each
are
of his
better.
first 2 seasons.
Go
Boog.
easy.
The other player,
2v2 PLZZ.
And a swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
0-1 now. There's a swing and a miss. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Digging in,
Now
Jeremy
batting,
Pena.
third baseman,
Fly to left his
Jeremy.
first time.
I hate this game.
And a big swing and a miss.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Go easy.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And next will be the
The
cleanup
batter,
hitter,
number 22,
Ernie Clement.
Second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need.
Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Caught in between, trying for third now. And they tag him out.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
10-zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
GG.
Good game, good game, good game.
Here's Pete
Now
Alonso.
batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That one missed. That's in there. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Two on, one
Now
out.
batting,
Alonso
the first baseman,
digs in
Pete
now.
Alonso.
First pitch misses. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. So two down, and next is the designated hitter, Jose Altuve. And that is out of play. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham trying to get there. So two down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Hit on the ground to short. So two down. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out. Jose Altuve up to hit here. 0 for 1 so far. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Foul ball. Out towards right center field. Bellinger sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts. Jose Altuve up to hit here. That misses the zone. 1-0. That misses off the outside edge. And there's the strike. Dives and he can't hang on. He beats the throw and they can't get the out.
Well, they call that an advantage.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Altuve swings and connects deep to left. Adios, pelota. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Up now for Milwaukee, Isaac Collins. The pitch. Splits the plate. Strike 1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Isaac Collins. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Towards first, Alonso. And he takes it himself for the out. Back here at American Family Field. So bottom of the ninth. Now here is Isaac Collins. And that one popped in the air, left field. And out number one on the grab. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Isaac Collins. And that's outside. Ball one. And a ground ball to first. Alonso takes it himself. One out, bottom of the ninth. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Isaac Collins. Line to left. Down the line, and it's foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Alonso drifts towards it. And there's one down. Back here in Milwaukee at the plate, Isaac Collins. Late swing, foul to the left. Swung on, belted. Back there. Adios, pelota. He circles the bases, and the Brewers win it on a walk-off 7-6. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. That misses, and that's ball one. Just missed. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down in the corner. Runner at first with two away. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lifted in the air, right field. Yastrzemski settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and the inning.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess. Well, these Twins need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit.
Second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. They're down to their final strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. That one misses. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. Back at Target Field, bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Luke Keeschel. That's to third, Garcia. And it gets by him. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get an out on the play. Hot shot to third. Sends it to Perez. Base is empty, 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Yastrzemski settles under it and makes the catch. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Here's Josh Young.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Young.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, that bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Third out. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Josh Young. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Rip to third. Here's Josh Young. He's already homered in this game. pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. In the air, out towards right center. Rosario after it. Drop. Here's Josh Young.
Number 6, designated hitter, Josh Young.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that will end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. Right. First and second, 2 outs. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Here's Josh Young. Winning run stands at second. Fires across the diamond, and we're headed to the first and second, 2 outs. Here's Josh Young. 1 for 4 with a double. Now 1 out to right. Rosario in position. Squeezes it. And that is the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hit on the ground to short. Fires over to first. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's London going up against Ecuador. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go now? Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Ball one there. There's a strike. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays what many consider a mini season.
It's baseball, but it's different, that's for sure.
What do you mean by it's different?
Well, the 28-game season it changes everything. You don't.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, digging for two. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Kurtz takes it to the bag. One out in the top of the first. Mark McGuire in the box now. Takes strike one. And ball one. The shortened schedule sort of forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
Outside. And the count is 2-2. In the air, left field. Profar. He's got it. Runner tags for home.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Brent Rooker stands in now and watches strike one. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And puts the squeeze on that one. Now it's the right fielder, Babe Ruth. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. One up, one down. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Line drive, that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Oh, gets dirty. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nick Kurtz. Late on that fastball.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Makes the grab, and that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. First offering, and it just misses. Upstairs. Fastball for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Jacob Wilson batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Stepping in, Denzel Clark. That one at triple digits. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Ruth makes the grab, and that. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Jose Ramirez. Off the mark there. 1-0.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Clark sizes this one up, makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Line drive to short and caught. And now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
On the ground. The throw to first. That's the third out. Inning over. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the second. Baseman, Max Muncy. Check swing called strike. And that's strike one. That clips a corner. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one out now. Matt Chapman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And it drops in. So a man at first. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at bat. Finish this off.
Henderson, the runner at first with two gone. And he couldn't hold back. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Dennis Eckersley. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Anthony Volpe goes after that one for strike one. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Cal Raleigh now at the plate. Up the middle, a dive, nice stop. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And it's going to wind up out of play. Ruth takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is down low.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, and a great stop. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Trying to deliver as the hero. That's outside. Ball one. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. The tying run is 90 feet away. To third, Chapman. On to first, ball game.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away with a quick 1-0 win.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome to the Singers Stadium Party in Seoul, South Korea. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador taking on Seoul. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Soul Singers.
About to get started here on the hill here today. Bob Gibson, what's the scouting report on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
That one fouled hard the other way. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. And now the right fielder, Babe Ruth. That missed inside. And that is ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ground ball right side, and it stays fair.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now, Don Baylor. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
On the ground, could be two. Donovan for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Next offering is in for a strike. And that just misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. And that's off the inside edge. 1-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Upstairs, 2-1. Hit in the air, center field. Scott in position. He's got it, and there's two away. Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here in Seoul. And on the mound in this one, Andy Pettit. What do we have on him?
power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
We go to the bottom of the first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Ted Simmons. That's in there. And that is strike 1. 1 out, bases empty. There's the strike up high, and it's 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Hit in the air, right field. Ruth settles under it. 2 down. Here's the third baseman.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, bases empty. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He sends a rocket to left. It's 1-1. Here's Contreras now.
Now pitching.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Slider for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's towards center. Beltran should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Bruce Sutter.
Now pitching. Bruce.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. This to center field. Scott makes his way towards it. Long run, tracks it down. And there's one down. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Ripped into right field, base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
The batter, number 9.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning. Back now at Singer Stadium. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Now pitching.
Right down to shoot. Strike 1. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Swings and misses, struck him out. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Baylor brings it in. And there's 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Alec Burleson.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And a swing and a miss. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Tranquilo. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Helsley.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ruth in now, takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pham gets under it, and it's caught for the out. Don Baylor, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And he dodges that fastball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
1 strike.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-1. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And Ramirez is set down.
The first baseman.
Here's Pete Alonso. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And there's a strike.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 4-1.
Now pitching.
Phil Maton into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Beltran in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Jim Edmonds swings through that one. Swing and a miss at a slider. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Victor Scott at the plate now. That's ball 1. Headed down the line. Baylor turns to the right on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
Now pitching. David Bednar.
This one in the air. Alonso under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Heat going up. We'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. Getting the nod on the mound. It's Sonny Gray. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Swing and a foul out of play. Short hop liner, handled it short. Smith over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Babe Ruth digs in now. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
1 gone, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Don Baylor. And that one is lifted in the air. Scott sizing this one up. Makes the grab. 2 down. We've heard of athletes working out on the team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Singy, be honest. Did you know what continent you were on when you woke up this morning?
Not until I saw what we were having for breakfast.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that is that. Now, Ozzie Smith. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Lima going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome Ecuador.
Coming up on the first pitch, towing the slab in today's game, Andy Pettit. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Alonso makes the grab, one down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. Strike on the inside corner. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-2. Good eye right there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
So up next, Gil Hodges. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs. And they'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, number 33. What do you have on him, Chris?
Leading off.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Hernandez makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting second.
Now the number 2 hitter, Babe Ruth. That one lifted to left. DePaula on his way over. He's got it. 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Don Baylor.
Oh, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is that. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Corey Seager. Pettit back to work. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Seager swings, rips one to right, pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Josue DePaula will hit next. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the grab for the second out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Teoscar Hernandez in the box now, takes strike 1. And that one fouled off. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And now they're out in front. It's 2-0. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. Right through there for a strike. And that clips the inside corner. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Cut on and lifted in the air. Ruth drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He leaves the yard to right. It's 2-1. And the batter now, Carlos Beltran. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. On the ground, out to short. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Popped up. Hodges makes the grab. And that's all set for the start of the inning. Here comes Chris Taylor.
The center fielder, Chris Taylor.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging. Here's Trey Turner. He popped out his first time. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Hit on the ground to the right side. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Evan Phillips on to try and close it out.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone to the third. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's downstairs and outside. Strike one. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. And we are all tied up. It's 2-2. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. And that one upstairs, ball one. Kicks and fires. In the air, right field, Hernandez. Makes the catch for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Out there to center.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Next to hit, Don Baylor. Oh, and he hit him.
He's got first.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Struck out looking his first time. Oh, he can't hang on. Still able to fire over. That's the third out. And we're on to the fourth. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges.
Now pitching, Mason Miller.
And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boob. Got to do what it takes.
Got him. And one away. Now a chance for Hesung Kim. Check swing called strike. 0-1. He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up.
Got him. Huge strikeout there. Smith in the box now. Takes strike one. That one at triple digits. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck left field. That's back. And that's the third out.
Now pitching,
Number 70 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Robleski.
Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off and win it 3-2. A 3-2.